Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and today is Thursday, May 5th. Good morning. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let me get set up over here. I'm going to do a thrift haul. Do, 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 do. Quality, advanced, 720. And let me set. There's Mina. Hi, early bird Mina. Good morning, good morning. Let me set my chat on live chat. There we go. Whew, it's warm in here today. Summer's coming. I was watching Becky's thrift haul, and she said it was 90 there. Yes, was it Tuesday? We got the spring art journal to work on today too. Good morning, everybody who's coming in. I'm going to start out with the thrift haul. You know, I had to go to town and I could not resist. I could not resist going thrifting. Good morning, Elvis. Good morning, good morning. I think your name is Deborah. Is that right? I was watching, who was I watching the other day that you came in? And I'm going, she must be Deborah, but I like Elvis. Hi, Rhonda. Good morning, Rhonda. Yes, it's warm. I'll bet it's warm where Mina is. All right, well, just let me get started because I got everything in a box on my chair and I can't sit down until I get these boxes off my chair. So, let me start out with the thrift haul. I got some, actually, I got in the party section, little shelf there, I got 2 sets of, let me zoom out a little because I'm going to have lots to show here. Well, that's a little. Paper cups. Do you know how hard it is to find paper cups? I can find styrofoam ones. I can find plastic ones, but paper ones this size, you can find the small ones, but it's hard to find this size of paper cups. And these are, of course, party ones. These are happy birthday ones. But I want them to plant my seedlings in. Peas and beets. And we can't get out in the garden because it's going to be rainy again this week. So I got paper cups. And then Becky was showing all the yarn she got. Well, I didn't get everything Becky got, but I did get. I went to the thrift store locally that's run by the church. So, I don't know. I don't think our Goodwill, I could be wrong, but I haven't seen where they have what they call the bins. I don't think they have them. I'm going to have to check and see where are the bins in our area. They're probably up in Lincoln and Omaha. But anyway, I got yarn, which is blue, red, gold, and a big hunk of white. And I paid $4. So 1, 2, 3. I'm going to call this 2 skeins, about 2 of these. So let's just round it off to 5. And that would be about 80 cents a skein. And of course, they've all been used. The labels are off and everything, but that's okay. I'm going to try to catch up with Becky. I think it's on episode 17 or 18 now. I'm going to start all over again on Becky's crochet sampler. Yep, I'll still be behind. I'll always be behind. And then I got this foam. It costs me $1. But do you know how expensive foam is? Nowadays, foam is expensive. A big old block of this, and this is nice foam. Big old block of this is expensive. So I'll probably cut it into smaller chunks. But I got it just to have it on hand. This is one of those. Hi, Allison. Good morning, Allison. Good morning. Who else am I missing here? Let's see. Allison and Rhonda and Elvis and Mina. I guess that's all so far that are, I think some of, good morning lurkers out there. It's okay to lurk at 4:30 in the morning. I understand. Anyway, I got this to have around. I buy a lot of stuff that I don't know what I'm going to do with right away, but I know the price of these nice foam pieces, and this is a nice 4-inch piece. I know the price of them. So for $1, I said, I'll add it to my stash. So I got that. Then, the same thing here. This is organza ribbon. 50 cents for this whole row. And I'm going, well, you know, it's a pretty spring ribbon, isn't it? And I got 3 rows of ribbon that's not all organza. This is kind of a satin white. It feels more like a paper ribbon than a fabric ribbon. But that's okay. I don't know if I might be able to print on the back. I don't know about printing on the front. And the same way, here's some black. I suppose this was probably for a wedding. They usually use those colors for weddings. And then I got a bunch of, and when I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. I got these little craft scissors that are taped shut, but they're the wiggly ones, the wiggle lines, because I wanted it when I cut postage stamps. So I got those. I got a bunch of smaller sewing stuff for the sewing journal. Oh, and I bought these napkins just because they're cute. Friendship makes the good times better. How true is that? And I got these table napkins, 2 napkins for $1, just because I liked them. Aren't these cool? So I got those. I got some Dritz buttons to cover. And this, I think these are snails. Well, there might be, yeah, these are snails. They just kind of remind me of, I think they're like plant pokes. And an embroidered pillowcase. An embroidered pillowcase for 50 cents. You don't find that much anymore. And little stuff. Some Aida cloth. Some Post-it notes. I'll take those out in the other room and use them by my recliner. Another cute little napkin. I just fall for this stuff. And this looks very Chinese to me, Asian. This looks very Asian. I'm not sure what it's for, but I thought Asian caboodle when I saw that. And then a little Thomas Kincaid book that I'll probably disassemble, little verses. Too late we learn a man must hold his friend unjudged, accepted, and trusted to the end. And then it's just got little pictures in it, which are kind of cool. Isn't that cool? That kind of reminds me of spring. I might keep that out for, maybe I'll need a little spring picture later on. And then some Aleene's. Is this Aleene's? This is washable fabric. Oh no, this is Delta. Fabric glue. Easy squeeze bottle. 50 cents. This probably cost you $5 or $6 brand new. And I don't think, well, it might have been opened. Let's see if it's been opened. Yeah, it's been opened. But that's okay. It's still usable. For 50 cents. I'll put it up here with my glues. And let's see, what else? One more thing in here. Some pretty placemats that I'll probably use as journal covers. Kind of covers up everything, doesn't it? Very cool. Paid $2, $1 a piece for those. So that is all my little things. A little thrift haul. I got some books here I'm going to show you. Try to keep Penelope over the, of course. Maybe up a little. Hi, Anne. Good morning, Anne. Who else did I miss here? Kimberly. Good morning, Kimberly. All right, let me arrange things here so that I can, if I need to step out, I can jump over the box pretty fast. I've been kind of organizing in here. I'm going to kind of work on that, but I've got things in the way. Let's see. This is for a separate project. I got some of these flat-backed aquarium stone things, gemstones. I got a project I'm going to do with those. I got 3 bags of those at the dollar store. I'll put those in the box. And let's see. I bought this just because I liked it. I like the colonial aspect of this. It's a valance. It's got simplify on it. Simple. I kind of laugh at that because I need to simplify. And let's see, what else did I buy here? I got some dollar store stuff in here. Oh, they have the seaside theme. And I thought my brother, I got these just to put out on our television set. I got 2 of these at Dollar Tree. They've got these jars. They got a whole big seaside theme going in their decor. Let me set these aside. Those are dollar store. Those are dollar store. I bought several, maybe 3. I thought this was pretty. This cost me $3, but I thought it was pretty. I'll have to wash it first. So I got that one. And hold on. I guess I got 4 pieces. Oh, because I bought a pair of jeans to work outside in. And a top. This feels like a velour top, but I like it because it's so nice and comfy. I'll wash these. These will go in the washing. And this really wild one. I got a pair of leggings that this will go with. I can wear them with black or green too. So these will go in the wash. All of these. I'll do that this morning. And then I bought a set of full sheets for my brother for his bed. He's got 2 sheets, 2 sets, but he interchanges them, but I decided he need a 3rd set. And then I bought this vintage fabric, which I think is really pretty. Vintage. This will kind of go with the piece that I got from Keisha. And let's see what else I got here. Oh, I was looking for stencils. I didn't get stencils until I went to Walmart, but let me throw these washing over here. Let's take it outside. I mean, not right now. Take it out in the back porch where a machine is. I got a belt, a thin belt. You know, this costs $2 for a belt. But when I do the library deal, I'm kind of thinking that I'm going to use this as a closure. You know how they, you see these pictures of the young kids, vintage pictures, carrying a book with a belt around it. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to use this for. In the olden days, in the 1800s. And I got some stencils here. I got these big alphabet ones. Just, I didn't need them, but I thought that, you know, this is another case. We'll be doing some sort of a pick 10 or what. These are the alphabet. I got them for that. And then this is a journaling stencil. You make lines to write with. This one you write in a swirl, curvy lines. I don't have one of those, so I bought one of those. Cheapies. And then I just got some books. And this is the end of my haul. Great big old thick book. Hints from Heloise. I'll take this out by my recliner. Heloise is telling us all the good stuff. The big book of hints. And collectibles. This one I'm going to deconstruct. Yes, yes, yes. Lots of cool stuff. So this one I'm going to keep in here. Let me put it down here. And a Paula Vaughn book. Romance by Paula Vaughn. Oh, look, there's a cross stitch. Tips from the experts for cross stitch. Fabric, stitching fibers, needle hook. And you see these quite a bit, these Paula Vaughn and the Christmas from Love Across Stitch, that type of stuff. But look at that wreath. Isn't that wreath cool? I like that a lot. So I might deconstruct this too, but we'll think about that one. And I got a calendar. American Lung Association. It was free. It has pretty flowers in it. Views, Christmas tree. I got it because she said, our calendars are free. I said, ooh, I'll take one. That, my friends, was my thrift haul. Just like I needed more stuff. But it's there when I do need it. Yes? So, okay. Now I can sit down and look at chat. Woo! Oh, let's say good morning to the crowd. Let me have a sip of water. My mouth is kind of dry. Did Riri come in? Good morning, Riri. Good morning, Kitty Jen. Good morning, good morning. Elvis and Rondi and Jen and Riri. Good morning, and Nina. Heloise is an oldie but a goodie, Elvis says. Yes. Mina's sending prayers to Elvis. Elvis, what's going on? Good morning, Jen. Good morning, Jen. Oh, you like that blouse? That blouse looks comfortable, doesn't it? I'll wear it around the house. I like to buy thrift store tops to wear around the house, especially when I work in here because I get them so messy. Elvis says, Mina, I haven't been to bed yet. Thunderstorm, the ones that spawned the tornadoes last evening in Texas, and I believe Oklahoma is coming my way. It's going to be a rough this evening, but could change. Yes, I was watching Rosemary last night. When I was watching Rosemary, they were talking about the thunderstorms over in Oklahoma. Yeah, I guess, man, I'll tell you, this is the season for them, isn't it? So far, we've been fortunate and blessed. However, it's been so cool here. I think the tornadoes, now I'm not Randy Hall, y'all, but when they, or Ryan Hall, whoever he is, when the cold air clashes with the hot air, and then they, those big old dark clouds. Well, we're in the part that's cool air. Like it's down, well, let's see what it is this morning. Let's see what it is. Come on. Go to my desktop. It says it was 46 last night at 11:18, so it's probably not much. May 5th at 4:50 a.m. is 46. So, but 46, 48, 50, 50, I don't think it's going to get till, it's going to be only 52 at 5 p.m. It looks like it's going to get warmer on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, Monday and Tuesday, and then by next Wednesday, it's supposed to get up into the 90s. But for May, 68, 77, 86, I need to get out in the yard. We've had a lot of rain here. Yay! Today we're going to get more rain, it says. I'm giving you the weather forecast for Harvard, Nebraska. We're supposed to get rain today, 93% chance of rain. But I'm so thankful for the rain. We have needed rain so bad. We had such a dry winter. And I'm sure all the farmers are thankful for the rain. Let's go back to chat. Boy, you get a big view of my desk, don't you? I'll have to zoom in when I start working. Kimberly's here. Kitty Jen. So Elvis will be keeping you in mind when the storms roll through your area this evening. She says it might be rough this evening. You know, those old tornadoes, man, I'll tell you, they look pretty scary, cause a lot of damage. And it's so rough because it seems like you work all your life and you finally get a nice home and you get the things you enjoy, and then in a couple hours, it's all blown away. It's just such a shame. You have to start all over again. Good morning, Kimberly. And Ann popped in. Good morning, Ann. Mina says, Elvis, I love watching Meri. And since I'm retired, I can nap later today if I need. Yeah, I'll probably be taking a nap. I had to force myself to get up this morning. I had to force myself to get up, but I'm up. I said, what is today? Do I need to stream today? Oh, yeah, it's Thursday. I'm going to do a thrift haul. That's how, and then I said, good morning, Lord. Well, then I got up and I'm awake. And then he came in, Allison and Kimberly and Elvis and Rhonda and Nina. Meri, I want to move to your area for your thrift stores. Well, I'll tell you, I do like that. It's run by the Catholic Church. I like that thrift store because it's so clean. And they're pretty reasonable. When I went to the dentist, that's where I got those boots. And I'm tired. I went to the thrift store there, but I have got to cut down this month. The month of May, I'm cutting down on my online auctions, and I'm cutting down on my after this thrift haul today. I probably won't be doing well, because I've been buying. My goodness, you guys, I've been buying plants. I've been buying garden plants, so a lot of my things have I bought. I've spent what $50 for cow manure and another 40 for topsoil. And then I bought my plants and bought my big old lavender plant. He cost me $15. So I've been busy buying plants, so I got to kind of cut down. I've got enough. Good thing for me. The good thing for me is that I'm out in the boondocks. So I'm not, if for me to go thrifting, I have to make a special effort to go. Allison is here. Mina, Allison. I'm just scrolling back. See, I think I caught everybody and said good morning, except for, let's go down to the bottom here. Rhonda says, Riri, yes, Riri. What did Riri say? Hi, Rhonda, it's been a while. And Rhonda says, yes, it's been a while. It's spring here. It's been a wet and cold spring. It has here too, Rhonda. We're in the cold air part of the rough air. Meri, in case you don't go up far enough, that was a slice of pizza on that napkin. Ooh, pizza in the morning? At 4:30 in the morning, pizza. Yummy, yummy. Was it breakfast pizza? You wouldn't want to know how much I spend on plants. Yeah, I spent because I bought all that dirt and we really needed the fertilizer this year. I planted yesterday. It's been rainy here, but there was a time around noon where I could get outside and I raked the area. We've got a south window, and it's a big old picture window from the dining room. And underneath that south window, outside, of course, there's a flower bed next to the house. And down toward the west end are some daffodils. We just leave those alone. And then over on the far end is the gate. And I have a hard time growing stuff in the spot between the daffodils and the gate. But I threw some of my potting soil when I empty all my front porch pots every year, get that dirt out of them. And I put new dirt in the next year because I just use topsoil. I don't go buy expensive potting soil. I'm not going to spend that because everything that I put on the front porch are just annuals and they die down every year anyway. So I just clean out my pots every year. But I threw all that extra dirt in this spot here. And then, like at the Dollar Tree or Dollar General, you can buy these boxes of flower seed. And I threw all this zinnia seed out in there. I don't know what's going to come out, but boy, I'll tell you, it's really thick in there. So I'm hoping that something's going to come up. That hasn't germinated yet. And then they have daffodils here. But then in this spot here, my brother always plants marigolds. So I bought a tray of, the little 6-packs. I think there are 6 of them in a tray. So that was 36 marigold plants that I planted between our south door and the daffodils. So we're hoping. Last year I planted marigolds there and they didn't do very well, but I threw some compost in there this year. But it's all wet out there. And then on our south door, that's where the rug is torn there on the step, and I never got it glued down. Well, when in the fall, when leaves start to fall, we don't use that south door very much, and all the leaves congregate in there. And so I was raking those up, and my rake caught a hold of that rug, and it pulled it way back. So I think I'm just going to pull that rug off altogether. I haven't told my brother that. And then as you go down the house here, there's a door here, and then there's another plot underneath of our living room picture window there. My recliner sits in here in the house. And in there, I've got it mulched in, and we've got this vine that kind of, my brother said he got that from my mother's house. Well, it's kind of creeping up in front of that door, so I'm going to see if I can't get some shoots off of it and get them to root, and then put them back over this way where it's kind of thinning out over there. And then we get over here to the front porch. So I've got all that to do. I got impatience to plant. I got to do my front porch plants. All right. No, on the it's pizza. It's pizza on those Asian napkins. I put them back in the box. Is that what it is? Oh, I thought it was Asian. I didn't recognize that it was pizza. I looked Asian to me. Happy Cinco de Mayo Day? Is that? Oh, Cinco de Mayo Day. Oh, is that today? Cinco de Mayo? Is that takes place down in Louisiana, doesn't it? Somebody tell me the meaning of Cinco de Mayo. I know that's when they... Asian pizza? Is that what it is? Pepperoni pizza? I love pepperoni pizza. Well, it looked Asian to me. It looked like, I wondered what it was, because I'm going, it looks like an Asian design. It's today. Somebody tell me the meaning of Cinco de Mayo. I know that they celebrate it down in Louisiana, don't they? Is that where they celebrate the Day of the Dead? And they celebrate honor their dead relatives? Cinco de Mayo, Spanish for the 5th of May. Oh, it's Mexican. Oh, is it like a May Day? It's a Mexican celebration. What are they celebrating, May? Is that what they're celebrating? I always knew that it was around this time of the year, but I never really caught on to the meaning of it. It's the anniversary of the Mexican victory over the French. Oh, well, when is the Day of the Dead? That's in February, isn't it then? Where they have all those fancy masks, and I guess I got the two holidays mixed up because they're both down south. The anniversary of the Mexican victory over the French. Thank you guys for educating me there. Well, the other day, let me get them out. The other day I cut these tags for my boxes. I just about have all my boxes filled. Well, when I went to Walmart, when I had to go shopping, I bought some stencils because I couldn't find my stencils. And I like these because they're two sizes. They're two different sizes. 3.5 by, oh, that isn't the size of the stencil. Where did I see the sizes? Well, on here, they're two different sizes, but I think they're 1 inch, and let's just pull them out here. And I just got these at, where did I get these? I got them at Walmart. Yeah, see, there's a larger size and a smaller size, and I want the numbers. So they're probably back here. Here they start. No, that's the special characters. The numbers are always at the back. Oh, these are some special characters. What's this? 9 and 0, 8, 7, 6, 5. Whoops. That looks like an H. 5. They got an H in there. Huh. 4, 3, 2, and 1. I just want the numbers out of here. I'm not going to go bother all the others. And I'll zoom in. I'm just going to put numbers. I got 20 of those boxes that I've been putting together. I've still got 2 boxes. I got 3 empty ones and 2 that need to be made. So I got about 5 boxes yet to fill. But I'm not going to do that this morning. I'm going to do these numbers. Let's poke them out. Hopefully they'll poke out. I need my pokey tool. Now, we'll use that. I think that one came from Sharon Lombard. She sent me a set of these. Pokey tools here. And I'm only going to poke out the smaller ones. There's one. And I'm just going to put these tags on those boxes. I'm just going to ink up the numbers here. I might put one box, but I won't do the all of the boxes here. 2, 1, get under there. 2, boy, I'm thirsty. I didn't have popcorn. Oh, you know what I ate last night? I was hungry. We skipped supper. Why did we skip supper? I was tired. What did I do yesterday? 3. I did something. I told my brother I wasn't hungry. So we skipped supper. When I don't eat, he just fends for himself. I think he ate some leftover roast beef or something, some salmon. We had salmon the other night. He bought some tilapia. And I like tilapia. I like salmon, but I'm not so much. He says, I wish you'd eat bluegill. I'm going, no, I'll eat tuna sometimes, but I like salmon. He likes salmon, but he bought some tilapia. And that tilapia is a sweet fish. The meat is sweet. I mean, it's not fishy. It really tastes good. 4 just kind of got butchered. 4. It's a Asian pizza, Rhonda says. Cinco de Mayo is Spanish for the 5th of May. It's Mexican. It's a Mexican celebration. Anniversary of the Mexican victory over the French. Day of the Dead is November. It ends the 2nd. Thank you, guys, for straightening me out on that. I always get those 2 mixed up. I guess because they're both down south. Well, what do they do to celebrate Cinco de Mayo? How do they celebrate it? What's going on it's today, so what are they doing? Another Mexican celebration where it's believed the veil between the worlds thin and our loved ones can visit us. That sounds like the Day of the Dead. Yeah. I don't know about that. I don't know if to me, once you're gone, you should stay gone. Yeah. I don't know if as much as I love my parents, I think wherever they are is where they should be. I'm not sure I do. Although it'd be fun to have my mom back now and do things with her, I wish that I would have been. I was toward when I got older, but not as much because I was working a lot. But it would be neat to go thrifting with my mom. She loved to go to garage sales. I went to some garage sales with her. She loved to go to the bargain bin down in the small town where she lived. She loved to do all of that. And she's the one who really, when I was a little girl, Mom, what can I do? Mom, what can I do? Summer, you know. And she took me out. We rented an old farmhouse. And she took me out and she got a paper and a pencil, and there was a barn out there. Had cows in the field too. And she drew a picture of the barn and the cows. And she handed it to me and said, now you do it. And she went in the house. She went in the house and I was out there. And I've still got that picture up in Wisconsin of her picture of the barn and the cows and my picture. Of course, she was very artistic, although she wouldn't admit it. And my older sister was too. And I know when I lived up in Madison, when my older sister and I finally got back in touch with each other, I tried to get my older sister to do some things and swap with me. She wouldn't have a thing to do with it. To her, it was what old ladies did. It probably is what old ladies do. But I could not get her. Of course, she's gone now. But I sure like to have. She did when she was a senior. She stayed with my aunt down in Texas, and my aunt bought her some art lessons, and she did some oil painting, and I've got a couple of her oil paintings. All right. So, all I'm going to do, I think I'll just use paint. I'm going to stencil these. So box number 1 is going to go here. I've got plenty of room. So let me zoom in so you guys can see better. Get another drink of water. I think it's because it's so warm in here. The Day of the Dead is November 1st. It ends on the 2nd, Rhonda says. Thank you, guys. Nina says, another Mexican celebration is where they believe that the veil between the two worlds thin out and our loved ones can visit us. Many build an altar with pictures of their loved ones who have died. It was a way of honoring them. Well, I believe in honoring your loved ones, but I'll think of other ways to honor them. Sorry, Mexico, you can have your celebration. I won't stop you. Let's see. Let's get out some black paint, some waxed paper. Where did that run off to? It's here. Just gotta reach for it. Come on. And sponge. Sponge. Oh, they were sitting out on my desk this morning. Here they are. I think I'll use one of these that are already out. Use it up. All right, let me zoom in a little so you guys can see what's going on here. How does that look in real life? Paradise and meals, they reenact the battle. You'll see marigolds is a typical flower. Something about the flower attracting their souls. Really? Really? Well, I got plenty of marigolds out there now. I got another tray that I planted some marigold seed out in the garden. And I was telling my brother, you get those little seed packs, and you pay all the way from $1.50 to $2.50, depending on where you buy them. And my goodness, I opened up the marigold. I think I bought 3 packs of them, so it would have been, let's just say I paid $1.90 for them, which is probably cheaper. I got them at Menards. Let's say that would be 1, 2, 3, just about $5, around $5, up around in there for 3 packets, and you open them up, and you just get a little sprinkling of marigold seeds. Well, and I paid what, $5 for 3 packages, around that, not exactly, but when you get a blossom of marigolds, and let them dry out and seed out, you pull one of those heads out and you pull out all the seeds, and you've got a big old handful of seeds in your hands. I'm going, and I paid $5 for those. I'm hoping that they seed out for me. I didn't save my marigolds from last year. We didn't have very good luck with marigolds last year. So I didn't save the seeds from the year before were getting old, and I threw all that stuff away. That was just sitting in a paper sack in our back porch. All right, all I want to do is kind of get my number 1 here, get a little paint. Please, thank you, Mina. Many build an altar with pictures of their loved ones who have died. It's a way of remembering them. The Day of the Dead is Halloween. The Day of the Dead, November 1st, ends on the 2nd. Yeah. All right. So let's... Boy, I really see the blue. Is this blue? Oh, it's true navy. I thought I had black. Well, blue is okay. I've already got it out. Now, if I can move this, let's get what happened to my heat gun here, hanging off of my cart. Let this dry a little. Oh, it's not plugged in. Hold on. Why isn't it plugged in? Because I've got books and stuff here. I put my books on it and pulled it out of the... Hold the phone. It's going to be dry by the time I get my heat gun plugged in. I want to dry it off before I take the stencil off of it. Try to do this as neat as I can. Oh, that's okay. It's not perfect, but I got a number 1. And I'm going to put these are going to go on my boxes. These tags are. Should have kept my heat gun out. to, I think because I'm using the linen side of this basil cardstock, has a linen side here, and so it's kind of feathering. That's okay. It's all right. Did I do it all on the, let's turn it over to the smooth side and see if 3 goes any better. Where's 3? Here's 3. Yes, that was much cleaner. 1, 2, 3. I got 20 of these to do. I need some more paint. Ooh, I might have smeared that a little. Four. Oh, that's turned out okay. I'll turn these upside down for the, so I stencil on the smooth side instead of the textured side. Just a little project. Just a little project. I was still organizing stuff boxes yesterday. I've been cleaning. I've just about got my little craft room. If you watched my last reorg video, you would see how full that room was. And just boxes, I took them from the middle of my floor and took them upstairs, the ones that I still want the stuff, but I probably don't want it right away. I inventoried them all. But I'm keeping others down, other boxes down here. But I've been sorting out my boxes again. And I'm just about done. I tell you, I got empty boxes, which I'm very proud of. But I've been making these kit boxes. I've been making kits. And, well, I've got quite a few of those. All right, I need 7. I got 8, 9, 7. But I'm going to number these boxes. Now, I did not inventory what I put in the boxes on these kits. They're going to be, when I pull one out to use it, I'm going to do like what we do with the bits and bops. Oh, I want to dry that. I'm going to do, only they're kits. K-I-T-S, kits. And I'm going to pull one out and make stuff out of it. And then I'll just take stuff I have around here and fill it up again. And I'm going to see if I can't make some more kit boxes out of because my brother was selling, what, I'm ready for 8, was selling his airplanes, and he had a bunch of boxes left over. And I'm going to see if I can't make a kit box out of them instead of folding them up. You know how you fold those flaps and interlock them? What I'm going to do is the 2 flaps that come this way, I'm going to tape it all together with masking tape to make a flat top. And then the 2 inner flaps, I'm going to cut off and tape them to the side so that they'll fit in this way. And then I need another one to fit in, and they'll fit in the box. They'll fit in the lid like that. I'm going to see if I can't make some, because those boxes where you just fold all the flaps together and interlock them, the tops of them get so bent up and everything. I'm going to try it just to see if I can do it. I don't imagine this is too fun to watch, but I've only got 20 of them. We're on 8. I'm almost halfway through. Elvis says, my rabbits love marigolds, but the squirrels hate them. The dog has more fun with the squirrels, so bye-bye rabbits. Bit and boys. Did I say bit and boys? Oh, bit. I said that last night, didn't I? The bits and boys, Kimberly. I did, bits and boys. I was telling, what was it, or was that in Becky's room that I said that, bits and boys? I can't remember. I was watching Becky yesterday too. Kimberly, I always mess up. Oh dear. Bits and boys. That doesn't bother me at age 70. If I was younger, my little goofies like that would probably bother me, but I got some glue on my finger. Blue on my finger. You can laugh at that the older you get. Bits and boys. You guys, I've been watching these police chase videos. Arkansas and Ohio. I watched one yesterday. I guess I get bored. I was watching one yesterday where it was in Ohio. I'm going to leave that. And it was in a small town in Ohio. And it was a van, a white van. And my goodness, it led them through all these, and they even drove through the fields, the unplowed fields, and they weren't going to get caught, let me tell you. But the cops weren't going to let them go either. It was quite a car chase. I'm going and went through the residential area. I said to myself, they better hope that there are no kids out in the yard playing. They went through farmyards and old roads, and my goodness, it was quite a chase. Finally caught him, and I guess the driver forced it was a lady, the lady was the rider. She wasn't driving. But I guess the driver kind of kidnapped her or something, forced her to go with him. And so she was the first one out of the vehicle when they stopped it, and the cop was shouting at her, "Get down on the ground." And she got down and knelt down, and he kept saying, "Get down on the ground, get down on the ground." I'm going, how far down does she need to get? She was down on the ground. And he was still yelling at her to get down on the ground. She probably had her head up or something. And then the driver was I think he was a young man. He got out of the van and ran, and of course they caught him, but it was quite a chase. It was quite a chase. See, I pulled that one up too soon and it smeared it, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it. 10. I guess I need my 1 out. It's warm in here. I'm going to have to go upstairs and get the fan. Oh, and Riri, if you're in here yet listening, I did talk to my brother about getting some of those model airplanes out. So we're going to be doing that. I think Riri said she wanted 2 of them, but you don't have to buy any. But we haven't got there yet as far as getting them out. I'll get them at work on getting those out. His model airplanes. His pop can airplanes. So he said he'd sell. And I said, well, how many? He said they're in boxes upstairs. And I said, how many in a box? And he says 6 of them. And then he said, do they want pop can or beer cans? I said, I don't know. Ouch. That one was hot on my finger. And I need the 2. Hold it up here. I got a little bit of a shaky left hand, especially when I hold things tight. Counting down. What, we got 7 to go here? But I have to do 2 numbers on these. Let's put some more paint. That was funny yesterday, Kimberly, including Barbara taking herself to the nutty corner. Yeah. Barbara likes to sing in those chats, doesn't she? I think she was referring to my bits and boys. She says, I'll go sit in the corner for what I was thinking. I'll just go there automatically. You don't have to send me there. 13. Ouch, that heat gun in my lap is hot, burning my leg. Not burning it, just warming, warming it. Uh-oh. Kind of move that. Oh, I got a little blue there. I knew I moved it. Smudged it. 13. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's a slow process, but I'll have my labels for my boxes. My tags for my boxes. My one is getting sticky on the back. Let me dry it off over here. 14. Ooh, I smeared that one too. Oops. Doesn't have to be perfect. They're just going on the boxes. I'm getting tired. Whenever I do this type of repetitious stuff, I get bored with it. Let's move on. Ooh, I'm getting it all over my... I just got that. I got that plastic sheet down there. I can clean it off. Get my sponge all over my white area there. Now I'm still kind of smearing it. Must be my sponge smearing it. I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. As much as I try to be neat and clean with all of this, I still mess up. Five left. What's going on out there? Tori? Tori? Did Tori come in? Hi, Tori. Oh, my goodness. How are you? How are you doing? Hi, Janet Nash. Oh, my goodness. Welcome, Tori. Welcome, Janet. They're saying good morning to Tori and Janet out there. And Elvis. Good morning, good morning. Janet says Tori, I was thinking of you the other day. How are you? Mina says, a beautiful way to start the day, a song in your heart. Yes. You're on the mend. Tori says, I'm on the mend and just so glad to be home. I'll bet you are. I'll bet you are. You've been in our thoughts. Hi, Dolly. Good morning, Dolly. Dolly Face Diva. You're doing okay. You're on the mend. Well, we just hope you mend and mend and mend. We're sending you good thoughts, Tori. All right, let's go down the home stretch here. I got 5 left. It's a little crooked. I imagine this one is getting a little used. Ouch. Heat gun is hot. Hot air. From being used so many times. That one came out okay. Let's put some more paint out there. So good to see you guys in the morning. I just about turned over and went back to sleep. I'm glad I didn't. It's sleeping weather. It is sleeping weather. It's rainy and cool and makes you want to stay in bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. It's going to be rainy today. The weather forecast says it's going to be rainy here today. We really need the rain. But that means when all this rain is over with that I'm going to have to get out there and mow the lawn. The grass is getting pretty tall. But it's turning pretty green. We got some bare spots in our yard. Maybe the rain will cause the grass to grow there. Sometimes if we just leave it alone, it grows. So that 6 got kind of spotty. 17. We just got a few left here. I imagine this has been kind of boring to watch, but I'm getting them done. And I'll pull one box and put just one of them on. Show you how they're going to go. Oops, I moved that. Oh, didn't smear it. Probably pretty smart to get these that are on separate sheets. I could see if I had them all on one big sheet, my stencil would be getting all, well, it'd be okay, but I like the idea that they're on separate little pieces. 17. That 7 got pretty close. 18, 19, and 20 left. There's 18. Smeared it. I'm getting tired of doing this. I'm glad I'm about done. I get bored with all this repetitious stuff. I get bored. I want to be done. I want to be done. $19. I can see what's causing it to blur. There's a little, these are just paper stencils. Once you use them a couple times, you can expect them not to be perfect. But that's okay. I don't mind a little imperfection in my life. It fits my lifestyle. Imperfection fits my lifestyle. There's 19. Ooh, pretty close together. Last one down the home stretch here. So we want 20. We want the 0. And the 2. I don't have box 20 filled yet. I have 5 empty boxes left out of my pack of 20. Which may be just right. Got a little smear there. Know if I can cover that up. Well, it's either too close or too far away. I'm just right in the middle. I'm going to let it smear. Wait a minute. Last one. Yoo-hoo! There we go. Got a little smeary, but that's okay. All right. So let's put these over here and my heat gun away. And I'm just going to toss all this because I'm done with it. Let's clean this off a little. I know I should probably save that paint, but I'm not going to. And I'm going to put my stencils back in this box. I'll have them the next time I want them. That fills up that box. All right. I'll put that over there with my stencils. Let's clean my desk off a little. reaching down here for my paper towels. You'll probably see the top of my head. Sorry about that. Oops. Hold the phone. I got the cord hooked onto the edge of my chair. Always does that. Move this cord a little out of my way. Out of my way. My brother will be thankful when I get my boxes all cleared out there. Taken up. They're making a mess. They're just all stacked up out here. He's been so patient with me. My older brother's pretty cool, laid-back guy. He puts up with me. Of course, I do the dishes. And I mow the lawn. He's done with the yard work, I think. He says it hurts his feet. And I really do think I don't think he's pretending. I tell him he needs more exercise. Yeah. But I do think his feet are hurting him. So I do it because it's good exercise. So get this cleaned off a little in here. Tim Hout says, hand sanitizer works the best for cleaning the mess. Let's put the pokey tool away. So I'll have that the next time I want it. Alrighty. What's under this? Oh, more mess. I think I got some hot glue on here from when I was. It's kind of yucky there. I might have to use some Goo Gone on some of this. I got me some more Goo Gone. Riri sent me some Goo Gone and I spilled it. I felt so bad. Here she spent money and sent me a bottle of Goo Gone and I spilled it. Jeez. So I bought some more to replace it. This is coming off pretty good. Need to use a little elbow grease on it. Might have to use some Goo Gone on some of this. Squeaky clean. I think I got some glue on this. Ew, this side's dirty. The sticky side is kind of yucky. All right, I'll put that back. Ooh, it's kind of dirty here too. Didn't get that all cleaned. Well, it's good enough. Let's put my labels over here. Wipe this down over here. Excuse me while I clean my tabletop. Thank you, Laura Vasquez, for the wonderful tabletop here. Rhonda sent me one too. I got 2 of them. And if I ever get organized, I'm going to get that other one out and put it over on my other, so I can have 2 of them out. I'm going to move you, Penelope, clean off your area here. All right, that's good enough. That's good enough for now. Oh, we got a, there, bright spot. I have a hot light up here and it shines on this. Yeah, this is gonna have some Goo Gone on it. Alrighty. So, let me get out a box. I'm just gonna take one one of the top ones here. And they're going to be stacked up in my they're going to be stacked up. I don't know what number that is. I didn't number this one. Let me pick one that I put the number in. They're going to be stacked up over in my little stash closet. Hold it. Wait a minute. I'm locking this box closed again. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I got to reach for one that has a number on it, so I know what number it is. Okay, this is number 11. Let me put these back. All right, I'll show you what I'm thinking here. So this is kit number, it's a kit, and what I'm planning on doing is the same way. See, I put BBYS kit 11. Now this is different. It's kind of along the same idea as what Becky's doing with her bits and bops, but I put all those in Ziploc bags. These are kits. So I'm going to do the same thing whenever. I'll probably draw a number like Becky does, and then work out of the box and use this stuff up. Now I did put, when I had extra markers, because I buy these every time I go to Walmart, except I'm having a hard time finding the Pen Plus Gear ones now. I hope they don't discontinue them, but it could be I imagine these are made in China. It's probably oh, they're made in the USA. They're made in the USA? Well, I need to write to Walmart and tell them that we want more of these. They could be because these are actually cheaper than the Sharpies. And I'll buy these anytime. This is an older set. Buy these before I pay those expensive prices for the Sharpies. So this is what's in BBYS 11. I'm just going to leave my tag in there. But what I want to do is get 11 out of here. And I'm going to put it, I think I'm just going to put it here. Now, I'm going to have to poke a hole in there, probably 2 holes, so that or I could just put a little string on there and tape this down. Kind of want it to dangle though. It won't help to, I could put it on the side, but I think this goes on the outside. The lid goes on the outside, so I'm going to have to put it there. Let's get my awl out. Let's poke a hole. I kind of wanted them to dangle. So there's a hole, and I think I'll put another hole kind of right next to it. And we're gonna thread it. Let's get a thread. We'll do red, because I got red handy. And Riri, I'm gonna have to get your scissors sharpeners out. My scissors is getting dull. And you know what? I didn't turn my other light on here. Let's turn my other light. Let me turn on my other light. There. So I don't want to lose all my tags. I think I'll put them in my drawer for right now because I don't want to lose them. Put them in a safe spot in my drawer. All right, so I'm just going to thread this through. And thread it back through. Can't see where I'm going here. Doesn't want to go back through. That's because of where I put that all. The little cardboards are. There. Now, I want those two guys to thread through my. I'm so good. I'm sitting down, so it's a reach for me. Hold on. Should put it in a needle, but I'd have just this much trouble. If I can't thread it through this, I'm going to have trouble threading it through a needle. Get in there. My arms are getting tired. Thread it through this way, come around. Come on. Going to thread it through again. Maybe just thread one through the other one. I want it to be kind of wobbly. I don't want it to be perfect. And it's not going to be. I just want it to sit there. And by the time I get 20 of these done and stacked up, they'll be a nice display of little kits. And I'm hoping that that'll flop out on the outside there. It might be down a little. I might have to redo this. We'll see. Let me see what's going on here. No, it's on the outside. Good. Perfect. I'm only going to do one box here. I'll do the rest offline. Perfect. Just like I wanted. Now let's finish tying it here. Like that over there. My arms are getting tired. It wants to flop that way. I suppose that's because of the way I did that. I was going to put it in a bow, but I think I'll just trim it. There. Okie dokie. Number 11 is done. Whew, my arms are tired. Number 11 is done. So by the time I get 20 of them and have them stacked up in my little stash closet there, it's going to make a nice little display. All right, and I'm not inventorying what's in here. Whatever's in here is what I'm going to pull and make a journal or tags or something artsy out of it. Good morning, Amber Rundo. Good morning, Amber. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining us this morning. It's fun, Janet. It's fun. Lisa said she's going to do this too. But I'm going to see if I can't do a hack of those boxes. Let's open my Kantha Quilt. I bought a Kantha Quilt from Rosemary. I broke down and bought one. She said she's got some more. She said a couple people who purchased one haven't paid her yet. She said you're supposed to pay the same day. I paid. She sent it off. I got the one I wanted. Let's zoom out a little now. Hold on. I'm zooming in. I'm zooming. I can't wait to get my camera hooked up. It's going to happen one of these days. Well, hold on. This phone does not have good see, it pops back up on me there. Anne says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Amber, not Anne, Amber. What did I say? Anne too, didn't I? Yeah, there I did. She says good morning. Good morning and welcome. Good morning, Anne. I think, and then there's Topaz Pearl Girl. Hi, Topaz Pearl Girl, Julie. Good morning, good morning. Oh, Rhonda's off to the flower market. Rhonda's going to spend money today. She's going to go to the flower market. What are you going to buy, Rhonda? What are you looking for today? I have to open this at a good spot to where I don't cut the quilt. Although I may end up cutting the quilt anyway, because I didn't buy this as a quilt to use as a quilt. I bought it for art. But we'll see what. I don't have anything special in mind. I have to see it first. They call these things, when you buy them for art, they call them, or older quilts that are ruined, they call them cutter quilts. C-U-T-T-E-R. Tori is here, the Artful Dabbler. We're so glad to see you in here, Tori. We're glad that you're on the mend. We've been keeping you in our thoughts and prayers. I got the one I wanted. Now, I'm not sure how this is going to look to you. But look, it's black and gold. There's nothing in the envelope. You know, I kind of like, I don't know if I can do it with the paper ones, but the plastic ones, I turn inside out. Let's see if I can do it with this paper one. And then I have a nice bag. This says priority mail in the inside. But that's okay. At least I don't have the label on it. A nice stash bag here. And, you know, they're pretty. They can get ripped and torn, but they're pretty sturdy. Meri, show us the quilt. Quit playing with the envelope. Anticipation. I might have to trim it better up here. We'll just leave it. Alrighty. All right. Look at this. Black and gold. And they're all the same price. They're twin-sized. They're twin-sized. And they're Kantha quilts. They're stitched. You know, they got those running stitches. So this side is black and gold. Black and gold. And I think the whole thing, it's fairly long. It fits a twin-size bed. But the whole back of it, isn't this pretty? I'll show you the back first. They're two-sided. And can you imagine putting all those stitches in there? And they're nice. They're nicely placed stitches. And I love the back of it because, you know, sometimes the Kantha quilts have different pieces, you know, but this is all the same black and gold. So I'm not sure that I'll cut this one up. We'll see. But see the back of it. Now the other side is this kind of a bluish patterned paisley, which I think is pretty cool. I like this one a lot. There were some multicolored ones. Let me put my all away so I have it the next time I want it. So the back of it is all this same pattern on both. So that's what I liked about this one. And I like the patterns. I like the patterns. So there's my Kantha quilt. Now I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. I might just fold it and put it on a hanger and hang it for a while. I'm not sure I want to cut it up. I'm not sure I want to cut this up. But of course I'll hang it with the, and see, look, the gold runs into a light tannish color here. A light tan when it goes into the border. They did a good job on this one. I really do like this one. I got the one I wanted. So there's my, and it's a lightweight cotton. It's not a heavy quilt. It's a very lightweight cotton. And it's stitched. It's all hand stitched. And look, they did little, I don't know if you guys can see it, but at the edge, they did the little X. When they cross over and go to the next row, they made a little X there. All the way around. Boy, that's cool. I don't see any machine stitching on this at all. It's all hand stitched. If it's machine stitched, it's on the inside and they turned it inside out, but I don't know. I don't know if it's machine stitched inside there and then just hand stitched around the Kantha stitches there. That might be machine stitched in here. Let's see. Yeah, I think. Otherwise, well, I don't know. No, it's not. So all that's holding these two pieces together are these stitches here along the border. That's interesting. So there's that. Now this only cost me $28, which I think is a really good price. A really good price. So Rosemary said she has some more coming in. I might hang this, you know, drape it like this over a hanger and get one of those door hangers and hang it over my little stash room door. It would be decorative enough that it would, and maybe I could put a lace piece over it to, that's probably what I'll do. I don't think I could cut this up. So let me get this off my desk. Thank you, Rosemary. I probably won't buy another one. She's got some more coming in, but I'm spending my money on plants. So there we go. There's that. Woohoo! What's going on in chat again? Angie came in. Hi, Angie. Oh, Angie's going back to bed. Bye, Angie. Sweet dreams. Good morning. Yeah, I won the bid on that, but there were several people who wanted it, and they were talking about my streams and about the time that the bidding. I bid on a couple of others. I think she did, was it red that she did first? I can't remember what she did. The browns and golds, the browns and the neutral colors were the second batch. And I bid on the first batch, but I lost out. I lost out on every one of them. So I turned my phone off and restarted the whole thing. And I had been, chatting and saying good morning to people all through her stream. And I think once you do that, if you're bidding in an auction and there's something coming up that you might want, refresh. Either turn your computer completely off or turn your phone completely off and come back in. And I did that, and it came back in because, I kind of had my eye on this quilt. And I'm going, I want it. I'm going to go turn off my phone completely and come back in. Well, when I come back in, they were discussing Meri. I'm going, I'm not going to respond. If I start responding, so I just sat there and listened. And I got in there, but just barely. Angie says, Meri, sorry, I'm just tired. Oh, you go get some rest. It's early in the morning, Angie. You go get rest. You don't have to apologize for needing to go back to sleep. You cleaned out a building yesterday and was up and down all night. Well, that probably would tire me out too. That would tire me out. You go back and get some rest, Angie. We won't hold it against you. Don't no apologies needed. So the other thing, I have several things I wanted to work on today, but Becky's spring journal. Becky's journal, she did one page yesterday, so I think I can keep up with her. Here's our pages so far. I think she did the back of the last page. So let me open this out of here. Let me get them out. I've got them all taped. Oh, and I want to tell you, today is Thursday. Anne is not going to be in her chat room today, but she said Becky might open it. I don't know if Becky is going to be there, but she'll open the room and leave it open. So if anybody wants to go in, I don't know if I'll be there or not. I usually go take a nap after my stream. So let me zoom in so you guys can see the spring art journal. If Becky's there, I didn't hear whether Becky was going to be in there right away or not. Let me get rid of the, well, that's going to shine too. Let's put that photo there. Well, that's going to shine too. I need a piece of plain paper. There. Okay. Let me zoom in. That might help too. Is that too much? That's too much. Hold on, this phone. I can't wait till I get my camera set up. I'll put Penelope over there. Good morning to everybody that's come in. So this is where we are on the spring journal. My cover is really thick, but I think we've only got a couple pages left. So I think it's going to work. I'm not sure how Becky is. Oh, I didn't. Oh, that's the card. This card came from Judy. I want to put this in here somewhere. You open it up and it says, hello, spring. This will work nice in this. I might put an extra page in here. We'll see what Becky does for her pages. And she got bobby pin. She got bobby pin tape there. Girl time. Bobby pin. I love it. So I'm going to keep this back in the package here. Hold the phone. Let me put this back in. And that's just a piece of paper. So this is the cover. This is the cover here. And it's got the windows. And we put acetate, and I put a little girl on a swing. I got that on sale at Hobby Lobby, that charm. And these are some kids out in the yard, and I'm saying there's a garden behind them. Vintage photos. So you flip it over, and this is what kind of makes it thick, is I've doubled up my foam board here. but also I put flowers all around here. So this is the cover on page 1. On page 2, she did the pop-up. Once I learned how to do that bunny pop-up, I really do like this. And then I put some vintage photos in here. I think I'm going to stick with the vintage photos. They got little Easter baskets. 2 little ones. I think I got these at Keisha's auction. Cute, cute, cute little Easter or May baskets. I think they're Easter baskets. And here's a little girl in her Easter dress. Isn't that cute? So we're just going to tuck these, and I need to journal about our Easter Sunday. Oh, I did. Brother Tom and I put my name, went to Easter dinner at Blue Fork in Hastings with my nephew's family and his wife's family. We filled up a couple tables. So that's how we spent our Easter. We went out to dinner, that expensive meal. Okay, then you flip it this way, and we did a zine. Here's my little zine. Only mine isn't a little mini book. I didn't do the true zine style, but I finished it. The zine, or booklet, and we have a little pocket here that it goes in. Put a little bird on there. Sweet. I should have cut the... No, I couldn't make... I could make a T out of that and make it tweet. Enjoy and sparkle, spring, and just some little decorative. So that's page 1, 2, 3, and this is page 4, which has another little booklet. I'm not going to open it, but it's another little journal. I just have little stickers in there. And these I got from Nitsy, these 2 round pieces, embellishment, and it says beautiful, and I got a sticker bird, and then I got a little baby being bathed in a tub. Cute. And another vintage photo of a man on a horse. Man on a horse. And they go in the little pocket here. So on this page is what we're going to do today. What's that, page 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is page 5. I think Tucky's only going to do 8, including the back cover. So I might put in another page. But this is glued in, so it's going to be a little wonky to work on. But she did windows. I could put this in here maybe. No, we'll just let it be wonky. She did windows. Now, and then she doors, not windows, doors. So this photo is of a girl at, I'm going to use vintage photos, and she is at a bird bath. So I think I'm going to trim this down. Maybe I'll use these scissors that I got at the thrift store. Let's open them up here. Oh. They taped them shut. Didn't they? Are they taped shut? Or is that just the label? Oh, I see. That label's over the button. What? They do the craziest things for us. To us. Cost me $1. I think that, does that lock it? They're not opening. Anybody know how to open these scissors up? I thought that was maybe a lock button, but it's not. How come these aren't opening? Does anybody have scissors that like this that lock somehow? Hi, Deb. Hi, Malia. What did Malia say? Devin said, Hi, Meridel, cute journal. Malia says, I was supposed to sleep in today so hubby could take Lily to school, but he made me get up anyway. I can't get these scissors open. They're locked shut. I thought this maybe was a button that opened it. How do you open these scissors? I'm going to take them back. We'll put the price tag back on them here. I don't want to break them. I think their scissors jam closed sometimes. Well, this one's really jammed closed. They put $1 price tag on it. Oh, there. Woo! Thank you. Who said that to me? Leah. Thank you, Malia. Okay, I'll take the price tag back off and keep them. Except for now, I glued the price tag to the handle. Oh, dearie me. You just have to loosen the jam, Mary. I'm not going to close them up. Let's take a paper, a scrap paper here, and see if they cut. Hold the phone. Let's take a paper here. Oh, they cut pretty good. What I want to do is cut this. Well, it's not going to matter. I just need to trim it off. Let's just see how this cuts. Because we're going to hide this in a door anyway. We're going to, I think Becky matted hers. I don't need this for it. But that's how they cut. They kind of a rough cut. I like that. But now that I've jammed them, got the jam open, I'm going to cut them straight. But what you want to do is figure out what you're going to put on here. Let's see, I think I don't have another photo, but I have these. Where are they? What do I've got? Bunnies, and I thought I had some spring. Well, I guess I could. I'm not going to use the bunnies. I've got this, but I can't get all that on there. Well, I might be able to. If I trim this down. I drew this when I was testing those fabric markers. This is done with fabric markers. I kind of like that. And then I've got some stickers, but I've got some other spring things here somewhere. Where are they? I'm digging. Are these them? No, that's gold journal. Well, I'm not going to dig too far. I'll use what I have here. I don't think they're in here yet. Well, they might be. I got hydrangea stickers. Oh, here they are. This is what I wanted here. I got some spring. I like the hydrangea stickers. I got some, well, these aren't spring. These will go in my history. June. Ooh, that's pretty, isn't it? But I don't think I can get both of those on. I got a bird now. Ooh, that's pretty too. That's more March. There's April. And a horseshoe. Ooh, I love this one. Can I get both of these on? In the door. I could if I cut it down a little. I'll keep that one out. That one's kind of big. But we got this one too. That one fits better. We got the little bird one. Annie V sent me these. The bird one is cute. Oh, here. There we go. That's the one I'm going to use. All right. We'll put all these back in the envelope for another time. I love that. That'll go in here somewhere. I'll put that on top. Let's put these away. And I think Becky put words on hers. I think I'm going to put a hydrangea on, decorate. We'll keep the hydrangeas out. Put the rest of these back in the book, back in the bag. I'm using a bag. Rhonda said, Meri, why don't you put all that in a bag to keep it together? Okay. All right. And we'll keep these out for now. And I'll put that up there to clear my desk off a little here. All right. So what I want to do is we're figuring out the placement here. Let's cut this. I'm going to cut it right up to the edge because it needs, yeah, that's going to work. And I'll cut it here. So this page was fairly easy. She only did one page yesterday. And I love this little girl at the bird. She's at a bird bath. There. Vintage photo. And I'm pretty sure I got this as Keisha. And it says the opening DA something, something, something there. But that's going to get glued down there. This one's going to go here. And maybe I'll put a word in there. So now I need a background paper. So I could use yellow again, but I don't think I will. I think I will. I was looking at, did I take it out? What did I do with that Bella Grace magazine? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I need a springy paper. I could use those yellow ones, but I'm not too excited about them. Oh, I gotta stand up and go over here. Is this it? No. No. What did I do with them? Kaflooey. What I want isn't at my fingertips. Oh yeah, here it is. This field guide. This field guide is a Bella Grace Somerset Studio magazine, but they have some light colored papers in here that I thought, like, if I find one here, like this. Oh, look, there's a, I don't know if that would work on here, though. It might, but that's, I would be covering up my watering can. No, we'll go to something else. Might keep those handy. Yeah, something like this I was thinking, but I think there's some prettier ones in here. All right. Some journaling ones. I want a springy one. I filled out some of these. This is a 2017, I think. 2019. To find one I like. A background page. I guess this one will work. Ooh, that one will work too. Well, I might use that one. And Becky got out all her flowers yesterday. She put flowers. That one will work. This one would work. Yeah. I kind of stuck on that one, I think. Let's see what else is in here. What are your favorite ways to cozy up to your home? This is like a fall issue. The world only exists in your eyes, your conception of it. You can make it as big or as small as you want to. Well, I'm sorry, F. Scott Fitzgerald, but the world exists and our eyes interpret it. That's what he's talking about, your conception of the world. But the world's going to exist how it is, no matter how we see it. Are you a human being or a human doing? Talking about relaxing. Ooh, that's a pretty color. This would work on here too. That's a pretty blue, and I've got 2 sheets of it. I might go with that because I've got a second page to do, and I want them to match. So I think I'm going to use this blue. All right, so let's cut these out. Looking for myself. I'm out with the lanterns looking for myself and a place for your thoughts. And she's splashing in the water. What is your favorite ways to connect with nature? And I put sitting on the front porch. I like to garden too. I should do more walking. I can't walk today. I think it's going to rain today. Yeah, this is a Bella Grace magazine. I've had this for a while. I'm going to use it. They give you prompts and thoughts. I like Bella Grace magazine a lot. I buy it. I can get it at Joann's. I bought this before I went on my Joann embargo. But now I'm back at Joann's again. So, all right. So I think I made my pages 5 by 7, but I want to make them a little bit smaller. I'm going to have to repunch them, but that's okay. So maybe, let me measure. And of course, I've got extra space there before it starts with the 0. So that's 7. And I think this one's 5. 5. So, and about a 1/4 inch border. So I'm about an 1/8 inch off of each side. An 1/8 and an 1/8 would be a 1/4. So it would be 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. So I'd pull it in a little. All right, 4 3/4 by 6 3/4. And I might as well do both pages as far as covering it, so it'll be covered for next time. I don't know what Becky's going to do next time, but let's pull another. I've already got them here. So, ooh, it'd be neat to, this hydrangea will go very pretty on here. I might do the hydrangea regardless of what Becky does. And look, it's got the little strips here. So that, I may use this for next time. I don't know what Becky's planning, but I may just do an extra page. Anyway, I'll have to find another vintage photo. I got a lot of black and white photos from, let me look at chat. Leah says, I got to start walking barefoot outside more. Well, I don't know about barefoot around here. I always get after the neighbor kids because they go barefoot in our yard. And I go, you don't know what's in this yard. Of course, I think it's pretty clean, but I don't like the idea of those kids walking barefoot in our yard. You know, because if they injure themselves, then we're responsible. So I scold them. You go home and put some shoes on if you want to walk in our yard. No. My brother, when we built that garage, and he has a hatch on the back of his van, and he forgot to close the hatch on the van. He was getting groceries out, and he closed the garage door, and it broke the glass. He learned his lesson. Let's see, I want 6 3/4. 6 and, yeah, it's hard to measure this. This is 1/4, 1/2. I think it's, let's see. I don't think, it's hard to see the lines here. I think it comes right. That's a 1/2, right? A 1/2, and then there should be 2 and a line. So it's right there on that line. I hope. You know what? Well, I can't do that. Let's see. Let's see. Let me measure here. On that line. Well, I don't know. I hate it because it right here, they don't mark it good in here, right where you want it. And it's hard to see 1/8, and I think it's right about there. Because, oh, you guys aren't seeing. I'll bring it down a little. There's 6. And I think, is that 6 1/2? I think it's right on this line. 1 mark and then 1. That's where I'm going to cut it. I hope that's right. You know what? I'm going to measure it this way. I'm not sure about this. I want to be accurate. Let's measure it this way and make a mark at 6 3/4. Pencil. Or my pencils. Make a pen mark. Right there. And see where it comes out to. Now it comes out to that. So that's 6 3/4. That's 6 3/4. All right, I'm going to leave it there. I don't care where it comes over here. That might be a little tall there. Let's cut it again. All right, by 4 3/4. 4 3/4 is easier. That doesn't look right. 4 3/4. It isn't right. There, that looks better. All right, let's see what I did. That's good. I got a little mark there, but all right. And I'm going to have to trim the, let's trim this off. Trim the words off here. And I'm just going to match it up here. And I had a pencil. Where did it go? I got so much piled in this. Keep piling it up over here. I keep piling it up. You guys do that? I get out a pencil box and then I throw everything in here. Here's what's in my pencil box. That's all in my pencil box. No wonder I can't find my pencils. Here, we'll use this one. I got, in other words, I need a tray, but my tray, I pile it, I just pile stuff up. I just pile it up. Let's put this over here. All right. Meri's just yakking. And what did I do with the pencil? I had it out. Where'd I put it? Well, I might just end up using the pen again. Where'd I put that pencil? Paint brushes. Paint brushes. Honestly, Meri, I want a pencil. There's one. Sheesh. I need to clean this off again. I push everything over to the side while I'm working and it just piles up in here. There's one of my photos. There's the other photo. All right, hold phone. All right, put this over here too. I want a pencil to mark this bottom of this page. So I can erase it. Yeah. That's the long side. And at 4 3/4. Sorry, you guys. Sorry. All right, so now I have, this is how Sharon says, how do you get all of that scrap paper? This is how. See, you just don't throw this away. It goes in your bits and bops bin. And it stacks up on you. All right, we're done with all of this. This is going to be background paper. So if we're going to cut windows, we're going to cut window. We're only going to cut windows on this side. So this is going to go in here like so. But I need to cut a window, so I need to draw this on here a little bit bigger. So let's work with this. And you only cut a little bit smaller so that a little bit bigger so that the door closes over it. Is that how she did that? Yeah, I think she cut she cut the door out, and then she glued this down and then put it down over. So that's what we want to do. Did she mat these? This one's already matted. She matted this one. I could cut this down a little bit more here. Make it a little smaller. I think I will. Hold the phone. Mary's in the zone. Malia says, I bought 3 guillotine cutters, and I don't know why, because every single one of them tears the paper, no matter what. Yeah, I bought a self-sharpening, and who was it? Was it We Are Memory Keepers? I can't remember. It's up in Madison, but I used it so much, the self-sharpening blade, I could get it out of there, but it took a special blade, and I never could find the blade again. I don't think I ever bought a guillotine one. What's doing on? What's... There. All right. So I'm going to cut this down just a little bit more because we don't need all that gray area down there. There. I like that. I like this pretty well. I like the titanium blades. They're a little expensive, but they last a long time. But what I don't like, and most of the, no matter what one you buy, they don't have good markings in here. So if you have to cut at 6 3/4, you're guessing. You're guessing where 6 3/4 is here. I can see 6 1/2, and I can see 7 1/8. But I have a hard time seeing the 6 3/4 mark there. And it's the same way on my other cutters. Right in there where the 2 pieces meet. I don't like that about these. Did I lock that? And then the other thing about these, if you close this all up and leave your blade down here, your blade will fall out. So I always, when I close it up and lock it, I always make sure my blade is down at the bottom here, right where the latch is. That way it won't fall out of the little groove up at the top. That's the other problem with these. All right. Now Becky matted hers. Matted. This one's already matted with pink. But I think I'll mat both of these with black. So maybe I'll trim this one off a little too. And get my cutter out again. Amber says, I've seen that Fiskars has replacement blades on Amazon. Yeah, for Fiskars, you can find blades pretty easy. But that self-sharpening one that I got, I think it was a We Are Memory Keepers. It was a nice cutter. I really liked it. And it was self-sharpening. But the blades were just worn out on it. I used it so much. I'm going to trim this out and mat it the same color as I'm going to mat them black. I'm going to put them on black mats because I don't want one pink and one black. move this up a little more. So I'm cutting where the little white line is here. Which means I need to cut a mat for it. Both of them. So, let me get some black paper. And this measures 2. Let's cut it straight at 2 here. Let's cut it at 2. Just trim just a little. So that's 2. And I think I'll put a 1/4 inch around it. Will a 1/4 inch be too much? Maybe an 1/8 inch. So 2 1/4. 2 1/4. Right? Yeah. That's good. And this is perfect. 2 3/4. 1, 2 3/4. So we'll make it 3 inches. Perfect. I don't know if Becky matted hers or not. I'm going to mat mine. I remember her saying that the door, something about the door closes over it, but I like them matted. And this one is 1, 2, 3 1/2. Well, let's make it 3 1/2 exactly. Trim just a bit off of it. And by 1, 2 1/2. Let's make this exactly 2 1/2. So 3 1/2 by 2 1/2 would be 3 3/4 by 2 3/4. One, 2, 3 1/2. So 3 3/4. And this is how you get all the extra scraps. By 2 3/4. And that should fit in there. Oh, I like that. See, they're more consistent with each other. All right, we're good there. Except in the bits and bops folder, in the kit 11, that's where those are going to go. Amber says, it was a straight cutter, but I wouldn't need a cutter, but here we're something. Here we are. But here we are. Scott is sleeping away, Becky says. Good morning, Becky. Becky, are you going to open the room this morning? Becky says, I don't know, but she's up. She says, well, you know why I'm already up is because the cats are in her lap. Now, it's kind of hard for me to see black on black, so I'm going to just push this over here for now. I only need one sheet, Meri. Becky, I'm doing your spring door page. Now, I need double-sided tape, and all my tape is going the way of the rings. The way of the rings. I got just a little left on here. I'll put them over here. The way of the rings. I had another one out, but we're going to use up this score tape. Let me get it out here. Ah. It's almost gone too. I don't know how much I have left on here. This is what I have left. I bought a big bundle of score tape from, I don't think there's much on here. I think it's all cardboard there. I might have to hunt out some tape. But let's, I think I'm at the end of it. I am. Oh, the way of the rings. Let's see, I need tape. Hold the phone. Let Meri, oh, here it is. It's right here. Yay. All right. Got a piece of, all right. Well, I also wanted this morning to work on Janet Nash's prompts for this week, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get there because I want to work on the Cowgirl Journal. What time is it? 7 o'clock. I got a couple hours, but I want to get I'm trying to keep up with Becky with the Spring Art Journal page. She only did one yesterday, so we're gonna get it done. Becky's up. Have you made breakfast? I ate oatmeal last night, Becky. I thought of you with my oatmeal. It wasn't loaded. I put honey in it. I sweetened it with honey. All right. Need a pen. I'm just going to pull them off. Sometimes these pens work pretty good, but sometimes they don't too. Getting this release paper off. Okay. Now I need to put this one on here. Well, it's going down. It's crooked. It's crooked. Can I get it up? This is why you want to do the Becky bend. This is why you want to do the Becky bend. Good thing I got bits and bops left here. I don't. Oh, it looks like you put it in a photo album and tore it out of a photo album, Meri. You know how they always have the black from the photo albums? All right, let's, what was that? 2 inches, so 2 1/4 by what? 3 1/4? 2 1/4 by 3. I think I have a piece here left over. It's the right size here. Let's do it this way. I'll put more tape on that. Sorry about that. That's why you want to do the Becky bend. I call it the Becky bend because I learned it from Becky. Let's retape this. as straight as you can. That's still sticky. Well, I have my tape out. Let's do this one too. I'll tell you, I went to the dollar store and I couldn't find any more double-sided tape. Somebody must have bought it all up. Who was that? I hope they get more in. I use this double-sided tape an awfully lot. And I'm pretty liberal with it. Let's pull this one up. A little. So I can put this in. There. Okay. Now, do I want to do the Becky band here? I'm going to put it on here. And then I'm going to cut it. Which should have been the way that I did it in the first place. Get in there. These are awfully small to do Becky bends on. I'm not going to again. You'll regret it. All right. See if I can't get this. Right about there. Now we'll do the Becky bend on this one. So I don't want to have to redo it. You take off the center one. And then you bend this over. This one's pretty small. Hard to do a Becky bend on this. Little ones. And bend this one over. Like that. And I took the center one off. And I'm going to take this one off. All right, let's see if I can get it placed on there decent. Up a little. No. No. It's hard to see because you really need to be right over it. You need to be right. You got to get your nose right over it. And when you're sitting down, it's hard to see. There. That's as good as it's going to get. That's good. I'm pretty happy with that. We're going to leave it. All right. Let's clean up all the little trash, though. Okay, I think the next thing she did was cut the doors in the background paper. So I want one coming down here and one, we're going to cut this. Let me cut this. Hold the phone. Get that trimmer out again. I'll tell you what, Malia says, handmade hats are so wonderful to get. I got one for Lily when she was born from a group that donated to the hospitals for infants, and it really warmed my heart. Yeah, Becky's making hats with Lizzie Brewer, I think. I think I can bring it down to there, up a little. 3. There. Alrighty. That part's done. Now we need to make doors. And you only cut it on 3 sides. And I think I'm going to flip this over. So this picture will go on, oh, and it's dark. Phooey. And this will go here. And of course, I probably don't have a white one out. I'm going to buy me a whole bunch of white markers. I think my pens here are dry. Oh, no, it's not. Yay. It'll be dry by the time I get done with it. All right, so I just want to mark around here. And I'm going to turn it over this way. So if I goof, and I think I want it in a little. Let's see though. Yeah, I think I'll make it in a little here. And I'm just going to draw around my, and I'm drawing on the back side. So I have to figure out what side. Let's see. Do I want it to open this way? No, I think I want it to open that way. So this toward here will don't cut. Don't cut that line. Do not cut. That's right. All right, and then on this one, see, because it flips that way, this will be the fold here. It'll open that way, and I think I want it to fold toward the center. This one, I think I'm going to cut the bottom and let it open that way. So that one will be pretty easy. We'll leave a little bit on the, let's line these up though. A little more. I have to be aware of the holes. I think I'll move it back over this way a little more. Yeah, there'll be hole punches there. This is a little wide, but we're going to go with it. Can't pick it up. Keep it straight. that down just a bit. All right. So the top is going to be the fold, so don't cut. But we'll cut these. Where's a pin when you want it? It's pretty close to the bottom, but we're going to do it that way. Get tape right up to there. I'm going to leave it that way. Is that? Yeah, because it's coming close to the bottom here, but we have enough of an edge with the yellow border that it will be okay. All right, so next thing I want to do is cut these out. Where's my cap? And then we've got to mark. We've got to mark this, and we'll mark where to put our photo on here. I think that's the way it goes. So I need my cutting board. Where's my cutting board? Oh, the phone. I usually put it down here where I can get at it. I might have to just use a cardboard. It slips away on me. We'll use the back of this as a cutting board. Okay. And a metal ruler. And we want to cut. See, I put don't cut and don't cut. And I need, Angie, if you're out there watching, I'm going to get out the X-Acto knife. Alrighty. Since I'm on the back here, I can mark it all I want. So I'm going to make these corners cross. So I can see where to put my knife, where to start and end it. There. I was surprised this pen was still good. Usually they dry up on me. Okay. Oh, I went off. Doggone it. I might have to put some tape there. I didn't go off too bad, but And we'll see when I open it up. Got to keep your knife blade straight to the ruler. Otherwise it wants to go its own way. Got a little slice there. I don't think it'll matter too much. I'm going to take it off. Well, do I want to do that or do I want to tape it down? I think I'll tape it. Let's fold it open. You want to score that. Let's get out of that. Where did it go off to? A little score tool here. Just lightly score it. And so it'll fold on the score. Now I'm going to put some tape right in there because we need to tape it anyway. See if I can't mend my cut. That's why you want to, well, that looks horrible. Goes like this. Well, it's not too bad. Maybe I'll ink it around there. I think I'll ink it around the edge. Maybe Becky made, no. I think I'll ink that. All right, let's cut the other one. This needs to be mended here too. Allow it a little. Meri's muttering to herself. She's not happy with herself. I went out too far here. Let's tape it. You gotta tape it close to the edge anyway, I think. All right, now this one, I don't want to cut that, but I need to be careful where I'm cutting. I'm not starting and ending good. And my knife, yeah. There. 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 And then we want to score this line. So to open up this way, but you know what? I don't like the back of this paper. I'm gonna cover it. I'm gonna cover it with black. Two and 3/4. I forgot that I used out of a magazine. It says, looking for myself, though. I don't like it. I'm going to cover it. It's too thin anyway, and I dropped my pencil. Meri's muttering to herself. What did I say? 2 and 3/4? 2 and 3/4. And so that one will go, where's my sheet? I'm going to put this one here. Yeah, I think that'll work. It'll strengthen that door a little too. Might put some washi tape on that. Washi tape would help this one, but I need thin washi tape. Meri's muttering again. All right, so 2 and 3/4, and how much is this one? This one was, I forgot, 2.5 by 3.5. No, 2 1/4. 2 1/4 by 3. 2 1/4 by 3. I think I got 3 here. No, 3. By 2 1/4. Okay. My scraps are getting fewer and fewer between. I think that'll strengthen these doors. And I could put it on the outside. I think I like it on the outside. And then we'll decorate it. I think, no, I can't put it on the outside because I want to cover it up. Forget that. I don't care if a little peeks through, which it might. But that's, well, I'll trim it after I get it on there. Meri's muttering. Becky's going, Meri, what are you doing? I don't like the back of this. And this is not exact cut here, but now I think what I'm going to do is put another piece of tape here. And I think I'm going to washi tape across here to help that bend. So let me put another piece right up to that. And I'm going to put a piece of washi there to help strengthen it. Because I know this is just really light paper. And it doesn't matter what color I'm going to use. I should have a bluish color. What am I going to use? What do I have? Meri's looking. I need something fairly wide. Here, I got that yellow. That'll match the rest of the world. So let me take this off. I want to strengthen that fold is what where I'm going with this. We'll just fold back. Took my little scissors out in the other room. Took my little scissors out in the other room. I have another pair. All right. So that this has a stronger bend here. Now, I'm going to put another piece of tape here. And one in here. And I think this is just a teeny bit too big. So I'm going to cut it down a little. Well, I don't know if I can trim it on the trimmer that small. Hold the phone. I just need a little bit off of here. The skeensy bit. That might have done it. And a skeensy bit off of this. And I want to put that down in here. All because I didn't, this is not double-sided paper. This is out of a magazine. I should have covered it before. If I would have covered it with another piece of paper, I wouldn't have had to do this. But this is all right. Should have used double-sided paper. I'll remember that the next time I do something like this. Yeah, right, Meri. We know you'll remember it. Come on, get in there. Now, pretty good. And that's okay because I will be taping that down anyway. Now, I think I'm going to, I know what I'm going to do with this. So this one opens, this one's okay. I don't have to do that one. I'm happy with that. That's okay. I'm not going to fool with a, but I got to trim this off. Got stuff hanging on it. Hanging on my scissors. I took my little scissors out in the other room to do fussy cutting. I just want to trim the gunk off of it. There, that's a little better. Okay, but I think I want to strengthen this with this. So we'll have a yellow strip there. But that's okay because I do want to strengthen it. That fold. So that's not gonna be straight. Now I'm gonna have to come at it this way. Let's cut this straight. Alrighty. And we'll deal with taping these edges when I get ready, but we're not ready for that yet. And this will open up and you'll see a little yellow line there, but that's okay. They just strengthen the fold. All right, let's get this off. Get rid of all the scraps. I'm keeping up with Becky. What you guys, oh, my chat went away. Don't get your cuts too close to the page holes. I think I'm okay because this is the page holes here. So I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay, Becky. Thank you for the advice. I think I'll be all right. I might have to move it over just a little, but I think I'll be okay. If I might have, well, this gets pretty close, but I think I'm all right. All right, so now that I have this down, what I want to do is Becky clipped it. Let's clip it. I bought some of those Dollar Tree clips, but for now, I'm just going to use a bulldog clip. You want to get this, was it Becky who did that, or Rosemary clipped hers? I was watching both Becky and Rosemary yesterday. What you want to do is draw, because your little picture, wherever that went off to, it's here someplace. Let's get this cardboard off. We're done with this. What happened to my picture? There it is. I'll put this back down underneath. Your little picture is going to go in here. And it'll probably go on first. And then the door opens up to the picture. So that'll be okay, because the paper will cover up the picture will go down first. So I might have to glue that down a little on the edge. All right, pencil. And because mine is bulky over here, I've got a little to work with. I'll straighten this out. Bobby pin would work better. It's the other thing I couldn't find at Walmart yesterday. Bobby pins. They find out what I like and then they take them away. I like these big long Conair bobby pins. And they find out what I like and then they quit selling it. That's why I stash up on stuff. They find out what you like, and then they say, oh, no more. You can't have any more. Everybody else bought it. Except I don't see a lot of people using bobby pins in art. It's just me. I'm the only crazy one. All right. Let's do the other one down here. Might need to come up just a little. We're only doing one page today, so let's bobby pin it right there. Whoops. Right there. Okay, now I want to draw, and I'm using pencil in case I mark on my paper, but it isn't going to matter because I'm going to edge that anyway. I think this is how Becky did hers. This is going to have to be glued down a little. Hope that holds it. Okay. Did I? Draw that open window. And you draw this. There. And then you can take this off. Oh, my bobby pins. Well, I know I took both of them. There it is. And that's okay if it sticks a little because we're going to tape it down anyway. Come on. And then we're going to put this one here. And this one here. Alrighty. Tape. Oh, hi, Roy. What did Roy say? I've been in the zone here. What did Roy say? Handmade unique hats are a thing in New York. Really? I saw, Becky, where, was it Bag a Day Crochet or Crochet a Day or something like that, where they're doing a crocheted hat, like with the brim. Was one of the crochet sites. There's two crochet sites. There's the Bag a Day, and then there's another one that's run by a man. Anyway, they did a hat with a brim. I thought, how cool is that? I might do that someday. I want to finish my shawl. My shawl is still in progress. I just have a couple rows left in the fringe. But I got sidetracked on that shawl. I might try to finish it up this summer, so I'll have it for fall. I took it with me for Easter because I thought, well, everybody is not for Easter dinner, but we met afterwards, and I thought I'd be bored, but I didn't get it out. I wasn't bored. All right, so let's put this right in here. I think that's pretty good. I don't know. Might have to move it up a little. Well, it's even there. We'll see how it works. I might have to adjust it. And this one will come down here. Now I can't see where I'm going. I'm black on black here. Now hold it. I'm keeping up with Becky, which is on the Spring Art Journal, which is unusual for me. I don't think she did a summer art journal. Was it last summer or the year before? And I never got all the pages done, so I didn't bind it. I just put it in my journal as tip-ins. I liked them, though. I think I did a front porch and a 4th of July, and I think I did another one, too. I can't remember what I did. But I just bound them into my journal that I was doing. Okay, let's see if I can get this halfway decent. That's pretty good. Now what we do is take this and put over this. And I'll be decorating on this. So I think rather than put tape on here, I think I'll put my tape around here. And well, I'll put it on the outside here, but the insides I think I'll put here. I think. We'll see how this works. Might be easier to tape it on here. Whoops, that one could have come over a little bit more. Is that how you did it, Becky, or did you put your tape on your paper? I'm going to put the tape on the paper around the edges, but for the inside here, I think I'll tape these because I can see these better. I'm getting hungry. I'm bagel time. Bagel time. And do this one. And I think I'll let my edge of my paper do that one and that one. So I want to come here. I've got already have tape there. But this is going to be kind of thin. I might glue that because it's thinner than my tape. Get these little scraps off. Out of my way, out of my way. Come on. Oh, my needle here. Take that off. I can't see. Oh, it just went down there how it wanted to go. I'll put that little piece there. And this down here at the bottom, I'm going to glue it down. So this is going to be tricky. Tricky, tricky, tricky. This is where you want to do the Becky bend. Right about like that. And up a little, up a little. That covers that. And I'm going to be outlining this. So we just want to do a little fold. Yep, your fingers want to stick to the tape. And a little fold here. I call these the Becky bends. And we'll take this little piece off. And a little fold. Oops, come on. And I didn't tape that down. I'm going to glue that down. So let's see what I can do here. Take these off. Hopefully this will match up. I don't know. I'm going to take the top one off. I'm going to bend this one down if I can. And pull it out when it's, come on. Don't be stubborn. Where's my pen? Do a bend here. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to bend this one down. All right. So let's do this side first. Open that up so I can see. Right about down a little. Is that going to be straight? I don't think so. This is the hard part. And I've already taped that down. Now I get it up again. And it might be smart to make a line if you can. I don't know. We'll see. Right there. And I think I have it. I think I have it, Mom. All right. Maybe in here. That's right where that cut is. This needs to, whoops, come down just a little. I think I have it, Mother. So I can take this off and move that up. Now this I'm going to glue. Yeah. It's kind of hard to glue it on the fly here, but I'm going to. Alrighty, I think I'm happy. So now you take the pieces out like that. And like that. And this was glued down here. Got just a little, but I can fill that in with ink. Whoops, what did we do here? Oops. Got a little fold in there. There. No, that's good. And we need to take this one out. Now, the only one I didn't get, I think, was in here. And I don't know if I can get that out or not. If I can't, it's okay. I need a tweezer. I need another pen. I didn't get that one out. Where's my tweezers? Now I'm tearing it. Doggone it. There. Now let's straighten this guy out. Come on. There. All right. I'm okay with that. Now, whew. But what I'm not okay with is I messed up here. So what I want to do, and I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get this glued very well. I don't know if I can get any glue under that or not. It's just slipping down my needle. Get in there. There. That was a job. All right, let's put my needles away, put my tweezers away, put the glue stick away, the bobby pins in the drawer. That. I think I'll put my pencil in the drawer too. My other pencil, paintbrush, ink pen. Now, I want to decorate the front. What time is it? 8:03. We might get this done today. This is going to go over here, but I'm going to wait and see what Becky does with this page. So I'm going to finish this. What I want to do here on these, since I messed up my cuts, is I have some of this alphabet tape, Tim Holtz plastic alphabet tape. These are numbers. I have some ABCs too. Let's use this. I think I got ABCs and numbers. Of course, you know, you got to save all the bits and bops. That's how you get junk. Well, it fell out of my hands. All right, let's see what I want to do here. I'm hoping that this will stick good. Where's the beginning of it? Here? No. Come on, Tim. Where's the beginning? Well, I guess I'm going to have to cut a beginning if I can't find one. There. It's over here. A to N. A to N. No, because I want it to come out a little. A to N. We'll see how this works. Where did it go? A to N. It's not cut straight because I can't see. Oh, do you have to tape this down? I thought it was tape. Do I have to tape this down? No, there it is. It's not perfect, but I like it. Got the little yellow. My little scissors are out in the other room. I don't know if I can get that with my knife or not. Hold the phone. Let's put that under there. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm not happy with this, though. Don't know if that's going to stay. Probably not through the use. What's happening to my... Hi, Deb. Did I say good morning, Deb? And Riri, Becky says, oh, I'm still at... Where? Well, am I... Is my chat stuck? My chat was stuck. Mina says, okay, have to go do a little yard work. Okay, I'm pretty happy with just that. And I think I'll do something around in here. I might put another strip here, and we'll see what I'm going to do there. I don't know if I could put more down this way, but I don't know if I want to, because they aren't going to match up. I'll probably do it with ink. But let's figure out what I'm going to do. Let's do another one of these on the bottom. I'm going to do the A to U. A to U. A to U. I can't cut it straight. A. Where did it go? And then I'll have a couple little pieces left over. That's okay. We'll use it. Scrap. TU. This isn't too springy, but I like it. Oh, that's going to be right up there, isn't it? I don't know if I like that. Well, it'll still open and shut. I'll have to be careful putting it down. All right. Get the tape off the back of it. Put it as close to this fold as I can. A. Back of the release paper off. And I'm just going to hope that this is sticky enough. I'm going to hope that this is sticky enough that it won't pull up. Now we need some spring. We need some spring on here. Let's get rid of these. I got butterflies. I kind of like those. And they're dark. I could put them on the outside here. I need to sharpen my glue stick. I don't know if this is going to work or not. I'd like to be able to sharpen my glue stick. Just use the edge of it, I guess. Put butterflies. They kind of match. They're not too springy. They're black and white. But I like them. Could bring that all the way up. No, I think I'll cut it off. I wish I had my little scissors out. I like that. And let's do it over here. I'm not watching chat too much while I'm doing this. I kind of want to get it done. I don't know. I'm hoping that this will keep that washi glued down. I like that. I need to put some spring in here, though. I like it because it goes with the black and white photos. All right, let's cut this wing off here. Yeah, I'm not too good at cutting that straight. There. Okay. And this side. And this is going to come out just a little bit further, but that's okay. Oops. And then we're going to put it right down to the bottom of the page here. Should I put it right down to the bottom? No, I think I'll leave that, even though it's got a little. I think I'll leave the bottom as it is. Maybe I'll put a black line there or something because, well, I could come that way. But that's right down. I don't like that. We're going to leave it because it's too narrow down there. Let me fold this. Let's do some spring. We've got to decorate the doors. And let's see what I have. I have these hydrangeas, but they're stickers. What else do I have here? These are stickers. I don't think I want stickers. I want them to, well, I could. I wanted them to come out. I don't think I want stickers. Let's see what else I have. Meri's thinking here. I'm going to finish this page this morning. Let's get out my embellishments again. That little bird. I could fussy cut her. I could fussy cut the bird. These are possibilities. This one's too big. That one, I want more color. That's a St. Patrick's Day. That's a possibility. Napkin. That's a summer one. And those are history. So, I like the idea of putting May here and cutting this nest out. Let's cut this. Cut it right under that little bird. And, okay, hold on. Right. You can come down to there. Yeah. Right here. And I might put a, and I might take this. I can't get it up here. Come on. I don't have my fingernails, and put right there to match those borders up. I like that. So there's that. Now this, I wanted it to come out so it would be a tab. But I don't know. It could still be a little tab in there. Let's cut this right at the nest here. Right there. Might be a little much. Oh, yeah. There. I don't know. We'll see how this works. I'm not sure I'm going to like it. It's going to cover up my butterflies. I'm going to cut the border off. Because we could make this as a tab. Yeah. Cut that off and make that a tab. So let's cut the border off here. I might save that. Oops. I'm going to have to trim that down just a bit more. Meri's thinking to herself here. Maybe too much. I like that. And then I want to save that as a tab, these flowers. I'll come back to that. And I'm going to leave this border so it will match this one here. I'm liking that. And that adds spring to it. Now, down here, since I'm doing the bird theme, well, I like that blue. The blue matches, but I like the lady here too. But I think I'll save the lady and do the birds, since I got a nest up there. And I'm going to leave this blue border except for over here. I think I need to cut just inside that border. Brother's up and coughing. I'm not watching chat while I'm doing this. Needs to come a little bit more. A little bit more. Right there. And this needs to be cut. I'm gonna mark it. And put my pencil in the door. Right. Right there. Now I'm going to move it in a little more. Right there. Sorry, you guys, I'm not watching chat because I want to get this. I want to get this cut. Yeah. Right. Like that. And I don't mind that there's not a blue here. I could take this and do the same thing, but I don't like that. I like it just like that, and like that, and the May here. I kind of like that. And I need tabs to open the doors with. So let's put this one back in. I don't know what Becky's doing next week, but I'm trying to stay current with her. Let's see. Let's put this back in. This will be the next page for next week. She said she might do 2 next week. Let's put them back in my folder here. And I might do an extra one because I got that card from Judy. Okay. So now, let's go ahead and put these down. And I'm going to do it with tape. Spring art journal. Once you get it done, you'll be happy with it. Little bit of work. It's a little bit of work, but I'm always happy with it in the end. And let's do this one. I think I'll just put stripes on this one. That should be enough to hold it. And this one. I think we're going to have another rainy day today. Thankful for the rain. Although I sympathize with those people that are in the way of the tornadoes. Those are not fun. No, 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 tornadoes. It's too cool here to have tornadoes. We're in the cool zone. All right. So, let's put this one down. Oops, this way. No. This way. What way, Meri? This way. Move that down a little. Right in there. I like that. And we're just going to take all the tapes off and hope I can get it down good. That looks good. Feel like I need to put a mark. We'll see. Let's do the May. I'm going to mark this. I'd like to shade it in blue. Do I have a blue? I got a red. I have a blue. Let's see if I can fill this in. And just fill it in here. Super tips are not skinny enough. I don't want to mess it up. Gotta be brave. You've got to be brave. I see the chat moving out of the corner of my eye. Okay, I like that. But what I don't like is how bare that is. Let's put a, if I don't like it, I'll take it up. Let's put a piece of tape right here. And cut this corner. Cut that off. And put that there. That's what I'm going to do. Kind of patch it up a little there, but that's okay. It's just a page. It's just a page. And it kind of borders it. There. I don't know if I like it better. Or not. We're going to leave it since I did it. Oops. What did I do here? Well, I goofed there. Let's cut this. Stuck it to me. There we go. I like it. I like it. Now for this one. I'm going to leave it like it is. Being too fussy with it. Can't see where I'm going. Come down a little. There. Ta-da! Now, I don't know if I like that or not. I think I'm going to take this blue marker. I'm knocking things off my desk. And do a blue line. Because it'll kind of match the blue lines there. I think. Probably should have done that first. Doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. Whoops, I didn't get it there. No perfection. Let's do a blue line here. And we're going to leave that. I'm going to put a blue line here. This is kind of uneven because I got and one here. Now I just need the tabs. I think I'm going to put a blue line down here. It's just paper. If I goof, it's not the end of the world. Now let's do another one here. Ta-da! I think I'm done, except for punching the holes. Let's get the bits off. Oh, we got to do the tabs. What time is it? 8:42. I'm going to get it done. I'm going to get it done. I was going to work on my cowgirl journal, but I don't think I'll have time. So what am I going to do for the tabs? I was thinking this one, this flower. I like that as a tab. And we could put a little tab down there. So let's cut this. Let's outline it. No, we can cut it first. Let's cut this right there and right there. And we're going to, whoops, we're going to have to put it this way. And let's just tab it here. And my glue marker. Yep, I like that. And then we'll use this one down here. Maybe I should put it over to the side too. All right. I think I'll put it right in there like that. Right about there, maybe. That's good. It should be out a little, though. No, in a little. I like Becky's because she had ephemera that could come over the border, and you could use that as the pull tab. My ephemera is not that big, not that pretty. I like Becky's a lot, her page that she did yesterday. All right, so we want this even with the mark here, right about there. Whoops, and I moved it. Get it straight, right about there. We're going to leave that the way it is. No, the other one, what did I do with it? Where did it go? It's on there, Mary. The other one needs to come. Where that stem is. Right about here. And this time, I'm going to outline the back of it. Oh, it needs to come in a little. I've got my tape. That's okay. Now I want to outline this one. That, we're going to fix that. Okay, and let's fix this. Oops, not that pen. I wish I could get more of these. Pen Plus Gears. They've taken them off the market. Another thing I like that's disappearing on me. I get mad at them when they take things away from me. I find that I like it, and then it disappears off the market. Okie dokie. I think I'm done. Woohoo! Oh, I gotta punch my holes. Let's repunch the holes. Got my paper punch over here. And I think, yeah, I used the big one. I'm going to have to get this up to where I can see it. Well, I was down a little. Yay, Becky. I'm going to come on live tomorrow morning. I'm going to work on my cowgirl. Caboodle. So there we go. Now let's get my pages out here. I think Paint Girly, Lori Paint Girly, is going to be on next. Okay, you guys, I'm going to throw these away. I promise. I can't save everything. I think I'll save this, though. And I'll save that. I'll put it over here. Okay, so let's get my pages out. Where did I put them? Where did I put my pages? Here they are. It's a growing. Oh, it goes this way. We've really only done 3 front and back, but since they're thick, I think what I'm going to try to do is put maybe a pretty bead in there. I've never done that, but it would be fun to bead it in between the, because it's going to be pretty thick with all the bulk. I'm not sure how that will work. I'll have to see how Becky plans on binding hers. And you can still see the hollows through there. It's a little, but it's there. Like that, and it comes through. So I think they're matching up pretty good. This has been a really fun journal to work on. So this is my front. You flip it. This is the first page. Birdies. Follow the Easter Bunny, the pop-up, and the vintage photos here. The little Easter basket and the little girl in her Easter dress. And this is a little journal that says what we did on Easter Sunday. So that's pages all done. Yay. Goes in like that. And then you flip it. And we got the spring page with the birdies and the, Becky did a zine. I just did a little booklet here. I didn't put any words on it. Matted it in there, put a sticker on that. This is all sticker in here. Let's open this one up. Can I open it? Well, I'll get my... Let's open this up to show you. Oh, I folded these this way. I folded them under because they were popping up on me. Come on. So this is another little booklet over here. It opens up. It says Sparkle and Wonder. And these 3 I got from Mitzi. She sent them to me in Happy Mail. And then this is just folds out accordion style. Like so. Dream, Wish, Sparkle, Carpe Diem, Pretty, Wonder, and Enjoy the Moment. Woohoo! And I'm going to put my little fold tab on the inside there. And then tie it back up. Come on. bumble fingers. Tie it back. Like so. And then I've been tucking them under. Now, like so. Like that. There. Whoops, that's almost too much. How did I do that? Come on, get in there. Well, I'll worry about it later. This one's really too long. I'll leave it flopping open. Then this is a little pocket, and it holds some vintage photos too. A man on a horse and a little baby in a bathtub, getting a bath in the tub. And then this is the one we did today. May, the birdie nest, opens it up. A little girl is at the bird bath, which really fits the bird bath and the little birdies. The birdies, and then she's wearing a flower wreath there. We should put a word there or something. All right. So it is 8:58. I think Glory Paint Girly is going to be on. I think she's coming on Fridays now. They said good morning to Lori. Lala's here. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Becky, for taking care of that bot for me. A little bot snuck in. Let me report it too. Adult dating site. Can I report it now? There, report. Pornography or sexually explicit material. Report. Thank you, Becky. Much appreciated. Let me go back to live chat here. A lot of bots came in today. They did. Well, I didn't notice any till lately. So, Lori, you might keep an eye out in your stream. That's the only one I see, Lala. I don't see any others. But maybe they got hidden when I did. Oh, there he is. Webcam chat was hidden by Ann Lahr. It must have just can't come in. They must have just come in here recently. Thank you, guys. I can't go up any further. Thank you, guys, for taking care of the bots for me while I was preoccupied with doing my journal. 4 or 5 of them, really. Was it all the same one, or were they different? They've been in all morning? Really? Once they're reported, they disappear. Well, I can still see them. I can still see them. But the scrolls, I could still report the ones that you guys reported. If you reported them, I can still see them and report them myself on my side, and then they disappear. They're all the same. Well, hopefully YouTube will see that. Okay, I think Lori is coming on. Oh, no, you're coming in on Friday mornings, aren't you, Lori? I'm sorry, I was thinking this was Friday. Lori was coming in on Thursdays, but Scrap Chick went to Thursday, so Scrap Chick is coming on. So Lori will be on tomorrow morning. I reported one of them when Becky did the one. Okay, Lala, thank you. Everybody can report them. You don't have to be a mod. You don't have to be a mod to report. So you can report them on, and I appreciate it. If you're just out there chatting and you see that guy, you can still report him. And I appreciate that because the more reports that they get, the more YouTube could see that they're annoying us, especially with the best adult site. Bunch of crap. So Scrap Chick is on now. This is Thursday. Either somebody, I think Ann Laura probably opened the room, her chat room in Ann Laura's hangout. I don't know if Becky's going to be in there. I'm going to go have breakfast and probably take a nap. And if the room is open and if there are people in there, I might join you because I think it's going to be a rainy day today. Let me look out the curtain here. Yeah, it looks cloudy out there. I might go out and plant a couple plants later this afternoon. We'll see, or at least get my planters out on the front porch. So, what else is going on today? Tanya's home. I don't know if Tanya and Lisa are going to be on this afternoon, but I saw on Facebook that Tanya said they're home. They're home. Welcome home, Tanya. And so Tanya and Lisa usually come on Thursday afternoons. So I imagine they'll be starting that up. I don't know if they'll do it today, but they usually come on Tuesday and Thursday afternoons. And then Beth Schuler will come on tonight at 6, and Rosemary Morris comes on at 7. So have a great day. I'm planning to come in tomorrow morning and work on my cowgirl or caboodle. And I might work on the bee caboodle too, because I want to do that layout and point Rosemary to it to find out why my tunnels aren't working. So thank you all for sticking with me through the stream, and have a great day. And I will see you tomorrow. Go do something to make yourself happy. To go spread some happiness. Bye. And thank you, mods, for handling the bots. Bye.